Good morning, everybody. Morning, Laura. Morning, Miss Amanda. Morning, Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. Mr. Paz, how are you? Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a good night. Tyler, I can still hear you. Clicking away. All right. Did you guys see? Good morning, Mr. Well. Did somebody won $100 yesterday? All right. So there you go. Where is our thing? What are we up at? $33 already. All right. Morning, Idris. Morning from across the pond. How are you? We'll give everybody about, I don't know, maybe a minute here to get in. We did just have that 8:15 news. Morning, Miss Mary Rose. All right, so we just had that ADP non-farm employment change. All right, so that's pretty much, we're in the clear. We'll get to that in a second. Morning, Edward. Coming in hot. Morning, Mao. Good morning. All right. Okay, so let's get started, guys. Well, good, Idris. You're probably getting better weather than I'm getting over here. All right. Okay. All right, so starting off on news, guys. All right, we just had our ADP non-farm employment change, right? Now, this isn't the same thing as our non-farm employment change here on Friday. That's the NFP. That's the big one. Okay, so these are different reports. All right, where did that come in? Just for giggles, 118 came in at 108. Let's see. This over here, that looks dumb. Forecast 118 came in at 109. That's not bad. So look at this revised. Isn't that crazy? Okay, anyway, I love how they can just revise the report whenever they feel like it. All right, so that came in. We'll see how the markets respond to that. And then going in the rest of the day, we really don't have much going on. Fed speaker at 9:30, but we do have our crude oil inventories. It's Wednesday, remember? So crude oil inventories at 10:30. And we'll go over crude oil here in a second because it's got a pullback to make. And there might be a juicy pullback short on crude oil. All right, and then going in the rest of the week, we've got our unemployment claims tomorrow. What are they forecasting? 205. This is never right. Forecasting 205. Dang, that'd be a big pop. All right. We'll see. But that's tomorrow. And then the big news events of the week are on Friday. All right, packed news at 8:30, average hourly earnings, NFP. You'll hear this called NFP all the time. That's non-farm payroll. It's what it used to be called. So if you ever hear anybody walking around saying NFP, that's what they're talking about. Okay, non-farm employment change. Then we have our unemployment rate. Then we've got U of M, team up north for your Ohio people at 10 a.m. on Friday. Okay, so that's what we got going in the rest of the week. All right, so let's get to it. All right. Very good, Jim Bob. Yes, that's very solid. Great job, man. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, so let's get into it here. All right. Okay, so big volatility overnight, right? Big volatility overnight. Okay, so starting off in the VIX. Now, remember, this is VIX futures, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. Okay, this is the leading indicator for our U.S. indices. Now, there's a little something going on, and it's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of a big deal. That didn't make any sense, but okay, let me get rid of some of this. All right, remember, excuse me, we had these highs here from last Thursday, right? And this is what the indices were using as well. These last Thursday's highs, okay, to Tuesday low here. All right, we had these pullbacks, right? Now, this came 2 ticks away. We were talking about this yesterday, right? This came 2 ticks away from this profit target. If you round up. If you round up to 19, we traded 19.10. That's 2 ticks away. We consider 2 ticks away hit. Okay, a tick is a nickel. But we were leaving it right here. And it came back and it did trade, okay, and fell away from it. Well, now we've hit that target. But if you if you consider the target hit, right, we came right back up and we traded it, and now we have a target down at, call it 1845, okay? We're gonna move it down, all right, and just consider this target hit just so we don't screw up a running into a profit target, okay? And you really can't deny that either right there, right? So we're gonna move it down there. Excuse me, okay? All right, so we're moving it down. Executive decision, there we go. All right, so we traded it. Targets are down here at 1945. Now, yesterday, okay, we had this pullback, and this was actually overnight, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like, or no, it was like right at the close. Okay, we had this pullback from highs, this little worker bee move inside of this, just perfect, right to the tick. And that has gone to and through its target. Well, we go to and through a target. So now we've got these 1845s or 1850s down here. Okay, that's what we're looking at. All right, when we go to and through a target, we can go into extensions, right? So we're going to watch 2 things. All right, number one, we're going to watch this extension short. And if it does roll over from here, awesome, great, super, okay. Now, that's not necessarily our trend yet because we haven't traded this extension yet, right? So we don't know it's here. So, but what we are going to watch as the next in a series are these highs up here. Yesterday, 3:45 Eastern, 3:45 p.m. We're going to watch that, okay? So those are the kind of 2 levels here we're watching. We don't have any idea if this extension is here yet, right? Because we have, like I said, we haven't traded it. So we are getting a reaction. So we'll see. But if that breaks, we're looking at this up here. Okay. And if we do roll over from that, awesome. Great. Even more bullish on the indices. Okay. And then, of course, since we haven't hit the larger target, we still have all the way halfway back. Okay, which is way up there. All right. So plenty of work for the VIX to do to break trend, and that wouldn't even be a trend break. But that's what we're going to watch going into the morning. And you'll see the inverse of this on the indices, okay? So that right there, that's how we're going to look at this, okay? All right. Thank you, Edward. I like the NBD thing now. Okay. Yeah, it sure was. It sure was, Jim Bob. Right to the tick on the VIX, and then the indices lift off. Yep. Very cool. Keeps me out. Okay, so any questions here on what we got going into the day on the VIX? Let me move this up a little bit. Oh my God, my back is. Okay, there we go. Anybody? Hopefully that wasn't confusing. That's right, geeks me out. Exactly, Edward. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so we'll see. All right, now, bank, our financials. So they came ripping off of this break at 1920. Let's see. 12, 15, 20. Yeah, we'd have to break the 20s. Yeah, we'd have to break the 20s to break that extension short. 1912, round up to the nearest nickel, round up to 15, and then add a tick, 20s. And you can see if we broke the 20s and traded 20, we'd have to trade 25. those 25s would throw us right into that, excuse me, right into that pullback there. All right. So, yeah, there's a lot right here. There's a lot right there. Yep, you got it, Ty. Okay. Now, on our financials. So, bank came ripping out of this long, all right, from April 1st, highs to highs. All right, right back down to that support, and we're ripping away from it. Now, remember, this is just an index, right? Doesn't have to be perfect. All right. And when bank is rising, right, that's a tailwind for the indices, positive environment. Bank is falling, negative environment for the indices. All right. So we'll see. There is a pullback from our lows of the week to highs of the week. Okay. Right back in here. So we'll see. If that breaks, we're just falling back down to the bottom again, and we're just staying in this range. Okay. So that's what we're looking at going into the morning. We'll see where we open, what direction we get moving here. All right. But definitely don't want to fight this. You've seen that over the past couple of days, right? You don't want to fight bank. All right. If it's continuing to grind higher, indices are going to continue to grind higher. Now, more than likely, we're going to gap up today at the open, and then we'll see. Remember, that gap up doesn't mean anything. It's just a matter of what direction we're moving. Okay. So there's our financials. All right. Now, moving on to the ES. So here's where we are, guys. Okay, we had those last Thursday, lows to highs. Okay, that was that pullback that we had early in the week, right? Now that's gone to and through its target. Okay, now this is the equivalent of that VIX extension long. Okay, that's from the high on the first. Okay, right there. So the VIX hasn't broken this. All right, at least not yet. It hadn't broken it yet, right? No, not yet. Okay, so that's the equivalent of that. Now remember, the indices can be sloppy, right? So if the look at that rip, just beautiful, right out of that, right at the VIX at that extension short. So we're going to watch the same thing in the inverse of the VIX, right? If this breaks, there's the pullback from our lows of the week to highs of the week here. Okay, just inverse of the VIX. So we've got this extension right here, and then we've got the lows of the week to highs of the week, which is this extension right here, okay, that we were talking about from the 1938s, call it 1940 to lows. All right, and if that breaks, we can make this larger squeeze. But again, a break would throw us right into that. Okay. And then there's our highs from Tuesday. So it's a little bit different. Highs yesterday at 345 to lows. Okay, that would be the next in our series. Where's 345? See this, there's not much structure to this at all. All right. Yeah, that's a little sketch. All right, so we're going to use there's a little divergence right now between the VIX and the indices. So we'll use this halfway back on the week as that VIX short, okay? And then obviously there's the extension right there. Now for the gap fill's way down here at 72.87. All right, here's 30 points away. Okay, so just like yesterday, right? We opened yesterday. Here was our gap fill. We opened at 9:30 outside of 30 points, and it was a straight gap and go type day. Gapped up, go. All right. So we could be in the same scenario here if we open outside of these 30 points. Okay. Now, if we do start trending in this direction, right, you really have to pay attention to the half. When we're this far away and we trade in the direction of the fill, you're going to see a massive amount of participation at the half. Okay. So you got to be aware of that. If we opened right now, the half would be right there. Okay. So it's all about the VIX right now. And if we do start trending in this direction, okay, that means the VIX is squeezing higher. And you're going to have to watch when the VIX gets to resistance and rolls back over. That's when the indices are going to lift off. Okay? So just be aware of that. All right, so we'll see. This is a really aggressive draw here, guys. So really, this would have to be really aggressive. Not saying it can't. I'm just saying it's an aggressive draw. Look at that. Bing, bang, boom. Right? There we go. Okay. All right. So as of right now, it's showing another pro gap up and go day that we're going to leave Tuesday's gap unfilled and today's gap unfilled. It's going very, very bullish. All right. Can you imagine being on the cruise with the antivirus people? Yeah, that's bad, man. That's scary stuff, dude. I wouldn't want to. Where did that come from? Did I say something that triggered that? No, that would suck a lot. That wouldn't be at the top of my list of things to do. All right. All right. Thanks, Edward. So there we go. Oh yeah, there you go. Number one, Ed. Winning. Okay. So there we go. Moving on. Now the NASDAQ. Okay. Same thing. Now the NASDAQ is just screaming higher. We are in an absolute risk on environment. Okay. There's those last Thursday's lows to highs. There's the pullback. There's the target. Blew through that. So here's our highs to highs. Okay. So what see the different, the ES is right here. Okay. NASDAQ is way up there. See the difference? Okay. So we're really watch the VIX here, right? Watch the VIX here. So there's your draw. There's your long. Okay. Going into the morning. Okay. So same. It's just the NASDAQ's here. ES is here. Okay. All right. Now moving on to the YM and the Russells. Now the YM has been behind, right? It's absolutely been behind all the others. They're all making new all-time highs. They're all bragging to everybody about making new all-time highs. They're talking smack to the YM, whatever. They're all way up here. Okay. Here's the YM. It's got some catch up to do. Now it's still in this extension long, this awesome extension long, right? From its highs on April 1st, okay, to our highs on the 21st, right there, bang. Okay, there's our targets up there. That would be a new all-time high if we hit it. That'd be 50,000, right? So all we're going to watch here going into the day on the YM is this pullback, lows of the week to highs of the week. That's all we've got. There's not really much structure to this. So we'll watch this lows of the week to highs of the week, right? And again, watch bank because YM and the Russells are most sensitive to banks movements, right? So we'll see as we get closer to the open what type of pullback we're going to get, right? But everything's bullish, right? Everything's bullish. All this is going to need is a little pullback. We need bank to lift off, and then we're going to lift off. Remember, because the YM is playing catch up here. Okay. All right. So there's its pullback, lows of the week to highs of the week, right there. All right. Russell's flying. Russell's is absolutely flying. All right. So it traded, it had this extension long, right? There's a couple different levels here on the Russells we'll go over. From this high on April 10th to our highs on April 17th, there was our pullback, right? And then remember, it stick saved this 61.8, never broke. And now we've gone to and through that target. Okay, there's the target for that long. So there could be, if we do make a larger pullback, right? There could be that pullback right there. Now, on the intraday, just like the other indices, okay, there's those last Thursday lows to highs. All right, and it was actually Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was late in the day on Wednesday. No, it was Thursday. Last Thursday's lows to highs on the Russells. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use the same draw, and that's the high last Friday to our highs on the Russells, as we are the other indices. Now, if these all start breaking, then different conversation. Then we'll have to revisit everything. But this is the trend that we're in right now. Okay. All right, so that's what it looks like on the Russells. Again, we're going to need Bank's help, right? We need Bank to open up. It'd be really cool if these guys would drift down before the open, right? And then Bank opens up and gaps up and takes off, and then these guys would lift off, meaning these guys, meaning the Russells and the YM. Okay? All right, so there we go. Any questions? VIX Bank indices? Look at the VIX defending that extension. That is something. Let's see. You could almost make the case on the VIX too, if you wanted to, that, and this really doesn't line up with the indices though. There is a 38.2% line right here. Right. All right. There, hard to see it, but it's right there. So you could absolutely make that case if you wanted to, that it's selling off from there. Thanks, Edward. See you, bud. All right. Okay. Any questions? VIX Bank indices? Anybody? Okay. All right, moving on. Bitcoin. All right, still squeezing higher. We're getting close into that pullback that we've been talking about. Let me go out a little bit more. Okay, just as you know, we know history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? This last crypto winter, we came right into here. All right, so we will see. It's still in longs, leading us back. Now we haven't broken the halfway back on the year yet. January 14th, the lows. We still haven't broken that. Okay. But we haven't broken long setups. So all we're watching for here on Bitcoin, excuse me, is this trend that we're in. Now, from these last Wednesday's lows to Sunday night, Monday highs, there was that pullback. Right now, we've gone through that target. Now, there could be this extension, but that breaking wouldn't be a trend break. Okay. So we're going to watch, right? There could be this lows of the week. Where's lows of the week? No, it's right there, isn't it? Yep, lows of the week to highs of the week, right there. That's what we'll start watching. All right, so Bitcoin's got to continue up, right, in a trend. And once the trend breaks, then we can look for that first pullback or a double top like we had over here, right? See if we start holding short pullbacks to lead us on that next leg down. But it's still got room. That 38.2% line of that all the way halfway back from October 6th to lows is right here. Now, last winter, we came right in this area. All right, we came right in there. Okay, so we'll see how close we get to that. All right, so there we go. Okay, but still in longs. There's the next long, lows of the week, highs of the week. Okay, we can keep going up in these until they break. All right, so crude oil. Okay, got Matumboed. Okay, just smacked. Now, the big deal about this, all right, is that we broke this next long. Okay, so we're getting rid of that. All right, so are we going to start trending? We've got support, but it's way down here. Now, we do have crude oil inventories today. Okay, so, and that's at 10:30. All right, so all we're going to watch are these halfway back from highs. Get down there. There we go. Okay, that was on April 30th. We're a little bit sloppy, and then bam. Okay, so that's what we're watching going into crude oil inventories. All right, so you can see a scenario where we come up here, mess around for a while, and then fall out of that, and that would lead us back down into these support levels. All right, so we'll see. Just be aware, anything traded before crude oil inventories, right, you're rolling the dice on this holding. Okay. All right, now moving on to gold and silver. What a rip, okay, on gold and silver overnight. That is beautiful to see. Anybody that has a Silo 1 set up, like the way we've talked about, you're loving life right now with those. Okay. Now, here's our pullback on gold. Okay, now this, let me get rid of some of this messy messerton here. All right, there we go. We have this larger halfway back on the year, right? And remember, we got up here last time, we couldn't chew through it, and then we fell back down. Okay, and that's from January 29th to lows. All right, that's up there. We couldn't get through it the first time. But there's our long from lows that we've been watching, and it held, absolutely. All right, and that's from these lows on March 23rd ties, right there. Now, this is what we have to get through, right? So there's that long. Isn't it crazy? We lit that fuse. We never traded it, and then we traded within a tick or two and lit that fuse, and then bam. All right, this is what we got to get through, right? And we haven't quite done it yet. Haven't quite done it yet. So what we're going to watch going into the rest of the week, there was this little pullback, okay? And this was about as perfect as you could get, okay, coming out of these lows. This is the one we were watching, right? Because we were in a series of shorts. Right there, bam, right? And just ripped. Okay, so there could be this extension here. It looks like it might have broken already. Nope, not quite. Okay, so there is this extension long, all right? And that could keep us going up. That's aggressive. Now, if that breaks, no big deal. Okay, we'll be watching for this pullback. If either one of these holds, we can start to trend, guys. We can absolutely start to trend on gold and silver. Okay, so really, really good looking chart right here. The big level we got to get through are these 47.61s. If that breaks, we have confirmed our larger long, and we're going to take another run at those halfway back on the year. Okay. See if we can get through that level. All right. Alert there. Just let me know. Okay. All right. So nice. Good looking there on gold, right? Good looking on gold there. Okay. Now silver, same thing. Unless it's broken in the past since I've been on with you guys, it hadn't broken yet. No, not quite yet. Okay. So here's silver, right? There's its short from highs. And that high is on March 3rd to lows. Okay, there's a 61.8 right there. I just don't have the 50 up because it gets in the way. All right, we haven't broken that yet. But then same thing, we made this pullback, right? And we've lifted off. All right, and that's from the low on March 23rd to our highs on April 17th, right there. So same here on silver. Okay, we got to get through this short. All right. So there's really not much structure to this at all. Right, that's just straight up, go, silver. All right, that's absolutely just straight up. That's about as straight up as you can get. No pullbacks whatsoever. All right, so we're just going to watch from our lows of the week. Where's lows of the week? There we go. Lows of the week, highs of the week. Okay, that could be our support level. Now we can get rid of this now because we don't really need it. All right, there we go. Okay. So these precious metals, we've been talking about them for about a week or two, that they're kind of primed. They need to just get out of their own way and get to trending. And we needed dollar weakness to do that. Well, did we get dollar weakness? Funny you should ask. I'll tell you. Yes, we did. Okay, we got a lot of it. And that should be an awesome example of we need dollar weakness to help the precious metals. All right, so here's DXY. Now, this isn't the dollar. This is just a bunch of different currencies put together. All right, but our next measured move short, you can see all this dollar weakness. All right, massively helping out the precious metals, flinging them higher. Okay. All right, put a jetpack on silver. All right, so from the 5th, what was that, Monday, right? So these are highs of the week to lows of the week. Okay, right there. So if we make this squeeze and roll over, right? Dollar weakness. This would be brief dollar strength into dollar weakness. If we break this, we're going to have a different conversation because there could be pullback longs. Okay, but this little squeeze would be a brief dollar strength back into dollar weakness. So this dollar weakness trade right here, if we roll out of these, that should, in quotes, should push the precious metals through those short setups that they haven't broken yet. Okay. All right, so there's DXY. All right, now on to the actual currencies. I don't know. I didn't get this. Amanda, I don't know if you got it. We've been talking about it. If you got this, awesome, great job. Came real close, right? Came real close. So there was that pullback on the dollar yen, okay, from our highs on April 30th to our lows on April 30th. There was that pullback we've been waiting on, right? Almost got there. All right, almost got there. All right, and then just, if you want a Matumbo, there you go, you got one. Just bam, right? And in turn, that broke this line right here. I'll show you. That is the halfway back on the year. All right, this long, halfway back on the year. Broke, see ya, peace, doesn't exist anymore. So the next support level we know about on the dollar yen is down here at these 152.47s. All right, just gorgeous, right? Bam. All right. So what we're going to watch now, even though we had this dip into low, okay, targets are still down here. They're not hit. All right, so we're going to see here this next short setup from these highs to lows. Oops. Right there. All right, we traded it right there, right, and got smacked. So we'll see if those continue to hold, lead us down. Oh, look at those targets line up, right, with each other. This leading us down, that's dollar weakness, right? That's dollar weakness, okay? If for some reason we go up and break and get a wild hair, HARE, and take off, different conversation. But that's our trend right there, okay? All right, now onto the euro, just rip, right? So the euro, remember, we had these short from highs, and those broke, right? Trade support, break the short, right there, that little break, right? And then we do this long setup. And again, front run right there, didn't quite make it all the way in. But now we've broken this short, we've broken our opposing move. So again, we're starting to chop around a little bit. But again, we'll see if we can start to trend, right? See if we can start, get on there. Start to trend off those lows, okay? If not, we're gonna kind of go into a wedge here. Not necessarily a wedge, but sideways, okay? So this is lows of the week to highs of the week. All right, so that's what we're gonna watch in the euro. We see this fall, lift back off out of these support levels. That's gonna be brief dollar strength, back into dollar weakness. Hopefully these dollar weakness trades will push gold and silver through those shorts. And then we're on our way. All right, okay, let's see where we are here. VIX, hadn't really broken yet. I'm almost hesitant to even have that extension up there, but we'll leave it up there for now. Like I said, for this extension to break, we'd have to trade the 25s, and the 25s is going to be one tick away from this short. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll leave it there for now, just for giggles. All right. Okay, big important deal with bank, right? See where we open up. More than likely, we're going to gap up, but then just see what direction that gets moving. Okay? All right, now, little bit of an announcement, okay? So starting next week, I don't know why I'm getting so into this, but starting next week, Amanda, are you still on? Miss Mary Rose, Miss Kamika, I know you guys are still on, right? So starting next week, we're going to be, because of Tyler and his IT prowess and his media prowess, we're going to be able to do this SDtv through YouTube and Discord. And I do Discord because Stock Moms and Stock Dads. Okay? So you're not going to have to come directly to YouTube. It's going to be spread across all those platforms. Am I saying that right, Tyler? If you can hear me. Okay. So anyway, you're going to be able to access all of this. better? Oh, Mr. Fast, you're killing me. Okay, hopefully that's better. All right, fixed. Okay, good. Anyway, I don't know how much of that you guys got, but we're going to be able to run all this through the Discord. Stock moms and stock dads. So stock moms, there are going to be able to access me and everybody else um, through the Discord now. Okay. Um, so just be aware of that starting next week. They did some work on it last night with Zach came on for a bit and Callan for a bit, messing with it and think we got it figured out. So it'll be a little easier thing. So just be aware that that's coming out next week. And if you are a lady on here and you haven't ventured over to Stock Moms yet, make sure you check that out. I think all you ladies are on there. Ed asked, but I don't think they allowed him in. All right. Okay. So any questions, guys? Any questions? All right. You like that? Like that, Tamika? I can see if he posted one things in Stock Moms, it'd just be a whole flood of get out. Or I can see Tamika just putting like the shaking her head emoji and say, Ed, no. All right. Edwina, right. I can see him doing that, throwing on a wig, calling himself a female's name just to get in there and stir the pot. All right. Oh, mercy. Okay. All right, everybody. Have a great morning. Remember, crude oil inventory is at 10.
What about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Does it sound any better? Does that sound like it's working? That's good right there. You can hear me? Okay. All right. Sounds good. I had to switch some things around when we did the Discord stuff, so it switched some things on the YouTube. So just trying to sort that out, make sure everything's working all right for live trading. But anyway, we're gonna have Ammar and Lady Leverage coming on to trade live for us. So I'm gonna step away here real quick, get a little coffee brewed up, a little quick breakfast, and then sit back down at the desk and get locked in. Looks like we're gonna get a gap up here in the indices. Things are remaining strong. Markets keep squeezing higher. We'll see what today has to bring. I may be looking at more individual names today, just some stuff where I have some more levels in play. I don't necessarily have very many levels in play up here on NQ, so maybe looking at more individual names today, but we'll see what the day brings. But I'm gonna step away real quick, and we'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Game time. Who? Can you hear it? Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. How's everybody doing? Waiting for Ammar and Karen to join still. Locked in the Tradeify payout this morning. This is nice. Obviously, the market, big gap up. Now starting to fade that large move, pull back, starting to get pretty harsh from the pop to the highs. And Q got all the way up to 28,634 pre-market. Pulled back about 300 points from there already. 30 seconds to market open here. We shall see. Anybody got any individual names that they like to look up? All right, market open there. The Dow, the strongest open out of the indices so far. ES and NQ trying here. Let's see. Q putting in a wick on the 2-minute bar. Long's trying to hold on. Bank is very strong today. MU still ripping. Up 11%. Qualcomm up almost 11%. MU contracts a little too pricey for my blood. AMD with the insane gap up here. Ammar is actually not able to make today, but Karen, I believe, will still be joining us. Okay, so AMD had earnings after close yesterday, so that makes sense. I thought that looked like an earnings move. It's Disney. Disney also strong after its earnings. All right, nice recovery after the initial dip on NQ and ES here. Starting to look pretty strong. Microsoft with the weakness. Good morning, Karen. Just still looking right now, Ethan. Oh no, you're good. I can't even hear it.
All right, we have a nice. I'm mad. I had calls yesterday into the close. It didn't work out, but I left some open just because. And
You
of course
swung
they're up.
some?
Yeah, of course, and they're up 100%, 112.
Nice.
Yeah, but I get annoyed because I was like, oh, yes,
I
it didn't work
imagine
out.
we would have opened. We got that like big push, but we pulled back
Oh,
like
huh.
300 points.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How about you, Ethan? What are you watching today, Ethan? What are you watching? What are you watching?
All right, I'm gonna try some more spy then. It's funny.
Who's that,
It's when
Kramer?
you. No, I'm like when you try it, it doesn't work out. But when you don't try, it's when it works out the
Yeah,
best.
yeah. Oh, for sure.
Uh,
I think there's some sort of manifestation mantra in there somewhere.
yeah, it has to be. Let's see here.
Yes, looking a little bit better right now than NQ current bar.
Let me try some calls there. I'll just put it in.
Your spy calls?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-enter now. See if I can make people money. Yeah, let's see. My father brought me coffee, but I don't have milk because I'm never home. So he's like, "Well, didn't I buy you milk?" I was like, "Yeah, like 2 weeks ago." So I can't use that. And he's like, "Oh well." So now I'm having just straight up coffee.
I drink my coffee black. That's the way to do it.
Do you? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Just enjoying the experience.
I used to, when I was younger, I would do like milk and sugar and have it real sweet.
Mm,
But as I got older, I just started doing like less and less, and eventually, I just
yeah,
started to enjoy the flavor of black
better
coffee.
coffee.
I tried a
I like
couple
milk.
QQQ 690 calls here. If the market wants to hold this strength and head back up to the pre-market highs and continue the trend, pre-market
Yeah.
highs all the way up at 693 on QQQ.
Olivius. There's it was like a whole 2 pages of AMD, but then Qualcomm, AVGO, LRCX, MU, Meta puts, Baba calls, UAL calls, CoreWeave, because they were saying, right, so if once this war is completed, to start looking at the travel stocks and things like Boeing, to get ready for stuff like that. So
That's
maybe,
a smart way to
right?
play
So
it.
I'm like, I did see that Boeing needed a little bit more, but maybe it's ready. Let me take a look.
Spy calls, Ethan. I like it. I like it. I mean, I'm just not real interested in shorting this market strength. Obviously, the daily has room to pull back, but like Zach and I talked about yesterday, instead of trying to pick the top, just kind of I'd rather try a long and get stopped than try to pick the top and just
Right.
continue to get crushed to the upside. Is Spirit? Can you even still trade it since they're out of business?
Say that again?
It's Ethan in the chat said
Yeah.
Spirit Airline puts, and I thought since they went out of business,
Oh,
like you wouldn't even be able to trade it anymore.
well, options could still work. I guess I always think of it as the horse is the stock and the options is like the bookie. So
Yeah.
the bookie would still sell it too. It just, I mean, it would depend on the horse, but if the
That's
horse is
funny.
not there, right, they'll
Company's not
sell
even
you
in
whatever.
business.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Not a bad start on QQQ cons, up 15% or so here. I got filled at 137. They're at 156 now.
I'll put an alert on Boeing because if that's true about this taking off, then
Be a gap and go kind of day. Let's just take off and make life nice and easy today.
yeah. The credit spread I had, I closed already for 5 cents. I opened it yesterday, later in the day, and closed it already. Maybe Amazon. Netflix maybe.
Kind of like the look of the NQ 5-minute now more than the
I know.
ES.
Both kind of looking
Yeah.
crappy.
Well, the NQ bar at least has tried to test it above its previous 5-minute high, but ES is just that ugly kind of failure, 5-minute failure here. We'll see if it can flip. Still got a minute and 15 seconds on it.
73.44 has to break. Oh yeah, Q. I mean, yeah. Yeah, IONQ because we're looking at micro, not quantum. I mean.
All right, that's nice. That NQ 5-minute looks really good. Let's go. Let's run right back to that pre-market high. That would be sick. 40% here in the QQQ contracts.
Yeah, that at least it's moving. 49.30 would be my stop.
Contracts at 194 here from 137. Another at 202. We're short of. We should have bought more. That's I need her. Yo, what up, Jeff? What up, dog? We need should have bought more today. I didn't buy enough of these QQQ cards, especially if it keeps going.
Okay, IONQ if this thing moves. Needed to hold here.
Hold the line here. We NQ just tagged 28,500, so we kind of got that round psychological number there. I don't have any of my hourly levels up here though, so we're trading vibes today, baby. Let's go, Jav. Nice, good stuff. I got some QQQ longs that are up nice right now. I actually have a little NQ on a funded account as well too. Karen, I got my Tradeify payout today.
Yeah.
Came through, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's
hyped
great.
on that. Nice, always nice to get the prop payout before market open.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
Oh, dude, that stinks, Joe. VIX trying to hold some strength. RTY a little weak. The Dow's faded some of its strength, but it's holding up okay. Come on, baby. That's a nice first 50-minute close that we just got on NQ. Do like that.
Yeah, but yeah, SPY is kind of crap today.
We want pre-market highs, baby. Pre-market highs are bust. Come on.
You know what? Google's moving.
Google, I was looking at that earlier. Did you see AMD's post earnings? But they took off today. MU is going crazy as well.
Yeah. MU, I still own the shares, so I'm playing it
there
that
you go.
way. AMD hit 430. That's its top. Apple, I have a play on. Let's see if this can push through.
Meta week, Ethan said.
We saw yesterday, somebody pointed out that there was big volume. Let me see an Apple if it's still there. Big volume for the 8th. 11,000. There's more volume for today too. At the 285. Interesting. 11,000 for Friday.
Jav, do you ever trade individual names or just futures? Sorry, talking to the chat. I'm pulling up NVIDIA now, Omar. I think NVIDIA looks solid, and I know they've had some. The chart looks decent. I know they've had some news with China. Jensen's not hyped on the government's stance, but they also, I think, could see a little love with the AMD being so strong. Just the semiconductor sector as a whole could see a little boost.
Oh, any day.
And in terms of levels, Omar, on NVIDIA, over 201.31, I got a ton of room up to like 210 almost. I feel you, Jav. I feel you. Yeah, I go back and forth. I try to keep them both in rotation, but come on, we need ES to join the party.
Well, this is not another day like yesterday.
I'm trying to think yesterday. What did I trade? I did trade some QQQ. I think I traded pre-market on futures. Yeah, I kept it short yesterday though. I only traded like the first hour and a half, I think.
Yeah. Wasn't the best. I had so you know what I did for fun yesterday in the prop account? I left like 12:30 last night. I left longs open. Damn, what was that, Chandler? Freaking A. Yep, took me right out. I left my longs open. Jeez. And I woke up and it was like up like $3,000.
Oh, nice.
It was like the first time because I always see stuff like that. I'm like, I'm gonna do it one day.
Was that on the Vanquish or was it on the futures?
On the futures.
Yeah.
No, Vanquish it won't let you.
Yeah. Yeah, futures. I like if I'm gonna trade the overnight session, I kind of like treating it as like a swing trade like that. Like you just put it on with give it like a wide stop, smaller size, and just let it.
Yeah.
You let it work.
I didn't put any stops though.
Yeah. I like that too. If you're whatever, it's just like it's a problem.
Like screw it. It would have stopped me out if I had.
Yeah. So we got a bigger pullback there, but we did stab VWAP on NQ and trying to bounce. See if it can hold. The QQQ cons did dip into red. They're back up 11%.
I'm still down, but I'm hoping that's just what it needed. It didn't break the 200 for me, so.
Yeah, I like the bounce off VWAP. Let's see if that can be enough to now give us a new leg up.
NVIDIA's starting to get the move. So what I may do now with NVIDIA, I may close the short leg. I did say if it went above that 202, so it still may. I mean, I'm going to wait for that 300. Let me be more cautious. If we get above that 300, then I will cut the short leg.
Come on, baby, give us some follow through here. Yes, never broke its open. YM still above its open. RTY, the weakest looking index right now. But Coinbase earnings
Apple.
tomorrow.
Apple's starting to go now.
CoreWeave earnings tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, CoreWeave earnings. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, SoundHound. I used to have a ton of shares of SoundHound.
Oh my god! Last week I was saying look at Sound.
Yeah.
Friday I think it was, and it just kept going and going. I was like, look at it, just
That's
off to the races.
I had I think I had an average cost around like $4 or $5 on the shares, and
Yeah.
it got that pop up to $24, $25.
Mhm.
I think I had a couple hundred shares, and I took a lot of profit on it at that point in time. Which it's
Ooh,
faded from
right.
that high pretty severely, so I'm happy with that.
Okay, I'm closing the short leg on Nvidia.
All right, nice Q's there. Just pop new high. ES just pop a new intraday high. Come on, give us some follow through. Pre-market highs, baby. Come on. You can do it.
Okay. IONQ. Where's this swing?
Amazon.
There we go. Looking better. Damn, all right. I'm up 156 ticks. Let's go. Keep going.
I like Amazon, Ethan. Level at 274.09. So I'd like to see it kind of hold right here, right where we're at. VIX tried to give us a little reversal, but now it's trying to hold it. Like, love that.
Come on, I wanted to pop out so I can get more SPY.
The QQQ contracts are still sitting up at 23% right now. Nothing crazy. I don't have a ton of size on this, so like I said, I'd like to just see the bigger move as opposed to. If I had more size on this, I would have probably taken some profits, but I don't have a whole lot of contracts, so I'm just trying to hold them for a bigger move. Rainy day here today in Pennsylvania. It's ugly out there.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not here. Okay. TV's weird. go. We're starting to move back up. Oh, I'm sorry. Put the TV back on. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you're good. I couldn't even hear it. Maybe like a very little bit, but. Hmm.
Gosh. Did you hear? %, on Apple. Let's see where else it can go.
Omar, did you take NVIDIA? It's up about $3 on the underlying here from when we were looking at it.
Oh, we just broke. Okay. Go Apple.
Apple pushing. Okay.
Yeah. A little swing on that one.
Oh wow, yeah, Apple looks good. RTY, the only index that's just kind of, if not joining the party.
LB. It is not an option.com. Yikes. ALB.
All right, Omar Garden, May 15 to 2.5. So up 3. Nice. Yeah, that's a good start for next week's. Come on, NQ. Come on. Do the darn thing. Do the darn thing.
Please. Looks good on the 30 and the 15. It looks good. Let's see on the daily. I mean, we're way out there, but sure. There's nothing to.
We want pre-market highs.
9%.
All right, let's go.
Not anymore.
Yep. Want the VIX to roll over here. It's starting to a little bit. China.
NQ now is acting like a punk.
I know. What the heck?
Can't they work together? It's a team effort.
For real. Guys, you gotta be team players. Team players here, y'all.
Do it. Why has he got to punk out like that? It's not nice. Big ball better do something. Take a little snack break.
Little snack break. I know I got a banana here, but I don't know if I can be seen eating a banana on stream. I might be caught slacking. I don't know.
No.
Q's going a little red here. We're down 10%. About $10 a contract right here.
Oh, jeez. They don't want to push it.
Mm-mm. This is such a strong gap up that some like digesting the move wouldn't have shocked me, but I thought like after that
I thought it
initial
did
push
already.
that like you know what I mean? Like we didn't come out real choppy. Like NQ came out with
Mm-hmm.
some strength out of the gate, gave the vibes of continued trend.
Yeah, it pulled back enough. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean we had that $300, you know, basically a 300-point pullback from the pre-market high.
Yeah, right at the 61-ish. I mean, it's punking out.
Come on, this is a spot. Let's hold it right here. Let's hold the line. Hold the line.
25, 24 on Apple. 26. All right. Yippee. Excuse me.
God bless you.
Well, I guess I'm allergic to something. Thank you. 32 on Apple. Let's see where else we can go. I'm about to cut these SPY.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing.
7. Yeah, with NQ doing what it just did. Let me see. This will be the test then. Yes, if it doesn't get above that 73.47, that's it. If it rejects, I reject it. What happened with Apple? Oh, I was just literally looking at it. What happened? Come on, keep going.
Ooh, that 2 minute looked
Yeah, I
good
don't
for a
like
second,
that.
and then yeah, I don't like that. It quickly failed. Dang it. But
1 second here.
I think my chart froze there. Need to hold the opening print, or I'm gonna close. Come on, opening print.
73.47 has to break.
Be the line. Be the line in the sand. Come on. Come on. Do it for daddy. Come on.
Let's go. Break it.
Hold the line.
There it is. It's coming back.
Hold the
Come on.
line.
Bigger balls, though. We need bigger balls.
2 minute close green hammer. ES red, still a red bar on that 2-minute close. Although ES didn't pull back as quite as far.
You need VIX to break.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Flip it and just run to pre-market highs. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lee.
Come on, that's it.
That's basically my stop now, Chad. If we fail this 2-minute and break below this 2-minute low, I'll cut the longs. Cut the long johns. Come on.
There you go. Come on, let's go.
Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Squeeze it.
There it is. There it is. We need a big ball, though. There it is. Yep, big ball.
Let's
That's
go, baby. Love
That's
them
what I
big balls.
like.
Oh, let's go. Absorb those orders there. Come on, keep
Yeah.
going. If we break, I think if we keep breaking through that, that's where all the orders were, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's it. And then the next one is
360,
56.
57.
Yeah. A new level came in at 49. Crap. Keep pushing. Need another ball like that.
Come on, baby. Squeeze it to the flippin' moon.
There's Tesla alert.
Gotta love that opening print, baby. It's the simple things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The levels be leveling it, and that opening print is one heck of a free level every day from the market.
It's 9%. Let me just take money. There goes Meta. Oh, Meta's waking up. All right. Welcome to the party.
Wake me up before you go.
The party. Welcome to the party. 73.50. A little something there. We just need to break it.
Yeah, I definitely do not want to see us reject this 28,500 area again on NQ. I want to break 28,500 with authority. Authority. Authority.
Come on. Break it. Get closer. Get closer. Put your face in it. Let's go. Take a look.
That's what she said.
Go. Big ball in. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Come on. You got it.
Pump it up. Pump it up. No, we haven't had it for a little while. There's a little more pump
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, 15%. Let's take some off here just in case. I mean, like, go, go, go. Wait, hold on. Let's take some off. After that whole drop that we had.
Apple's holding up good. Oh,
Sure
come
is.
on, NQ. Tagging 500 again and seeing a little resistance. Break it with authority. Oh no, that's making me nervous that we're going to reject here
Damn,
again.
it took me out. Yep, it took me out. Damn it. I looked away. I knew it was going to happen. I look away because of SPY and futures. There it.
Is that another big ball coming in now?
Maybe it's forming.
ES
something
has just
here.
made a new high. NQ is not yet.
Yeah. Now, right? It flipped.
Mm-hmm. All right. VIX die. VIX die.
Pied à terre.
Was that a fancy way of saying Palantir?
No. Mondavi with his pied à terre
Oh, okay.
tags. That would be funny though.
I don't know why it sounded like you were just like saying Palantir with an accent.
Palantir with pied à terre.
But it's
I guess so. That'll be our new Palantir word.
Mass AI surveillance, but fancy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The classy kind.
Fancy here.
The classy
Yes.
kind. Palantir.
Come on.
Come on. Pre-market highs. Pre-market highs.
Goes back to 15. Apple 27. Let's see if we can get the 30. Apple, where are you? It's giving me an orb up here. What about for SPY?
The video holding up nicely.
It's giving us an orb at 730.75. Okay. Boom. That there's an Aldi brand. 287. All right. Sloppy Joe night. Stupid commercials. Aldi brand. There you go. Can we get 20% here? Do it. Give me one more ball up.
All right, come on. Need this 2 minute right here now. No more resistance now. Let's break it. ES is doing it. NQ now. Come on. Don't go YM on me. Go ES.
Come on, one more ball. Josh tomorrow.
God.
Don't do it.
Ugh. Oh, NQ, you dirty bastard.
Sorry, right?
I'm about to close the queues just because of theta at this point. 28,500 just not breaking.
Yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
10%, and then I'm gonna leave it for close at
I'm giving it this
Yeah,
little
breaking
V
through.
up here, see if we get another bounce.
Still there. Microsoft, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was fine.
So,
It was fine.
I want it closed. I just don't want to get shaken out, and then it holds here again. Just, like now, look at the Dow. The Dow right back to the highs. Nothing in moving in unison today. We're all taking turns.
Nothing. Good day. You had a good day? Good day. One apple. I'm taking my break-even exit. I'll take my money today. I'm not going to be crazy about it.
Yeah, it's not a good 5-minute close. Now I mean, ES is holding up pretty decent. What is going on here? So the only reason I haven't closed yet is because ES holding up pretty good. Makes me want to believe that NQ can step back up, but
I had these stupid Palantir puts, but I was trying to come back. It bounced a bit. It's still not above the trend line, though. I had my alert there, so we'll see if this holds or not. The one that I don't want to move up is the one that's moving. Netflix, finally.
come on, NQ. ES is trying now. Come on. The Dow just made new highs. VIX is making new lows. Come on. Why are you being a baby back?
I'm trying these natural earth companies. USAR, isn't it? I did that yesterday. USA. Just gonna keep going. I'm gonna need a vacation soon.
I feel that.
Yeah. Get some sun. Some sand.
Oh, NQ, you suck.
Oklo is on the alert here. Marvell Adobe puts. Marvell calls. TSM calls. TEM puts. Tel calls, okay. Cropped.
Hey, AQ, do you see? Yes, see what it's doing? Why don't we do something like that? This.
Oh yeah, it's going again.
Uh,
We need to get above 53 though. I got the 47. You can do it.
you can do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. That's not doing it.
Oh wow, Ted Turner died.
This might be bad, but I'm not sure I know who Ted Turner is.
CNN. The CNN founder.
Okay. We have 5 minutes of the first hourly close.
Oh my god, what happened to Hut? Why did Hut go? Was there earnings?
I don't know.
I can't circle them.
I don't know. We'll have to check with DJ on that one, Ethan. Okay, IQ. Listen, if NQ goes to pre-market highs, I'll give you dirty bastard for the swear jar.
In addition to reporting missing base revenue, that's too high.
Can we break 28,500? If we break 28,500, I think NQ will get a bigger push up to 28,600 area. If we can break 28,500. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's close this hourly bar strong at the highs and keep pushing. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-hmm.
56 has to break and then 58.
Bone J said, "Lady, Microsoft finally moving, still holding CRCL?" Question.
Yeah, I'm still holding. Microsoft, I saw that is moving. CRCL, I'm giving it another day. We'll see how this one, if it's able to get its butt in motion. Because it's still holding the demand zone, so that's why I'm watching it. If it holds here, it's got a chance. It's got a chance. Still holding it.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance. Apple, though, is getting a little funky.
A little funky wonky. Yeah, just one red 5-minute bar. She's alright. She's alright.
Well, Apple's still holding there. Let's see if we need another little push on ES into 58. Let's see if it gives it to us. I'm out, but of those calls, but I'm playing futures here. There goes Apple again, back to 12%.
Come on, NQ, let's do it right now. We got 2 minutes, more like 1 minute on this hourly close. Let's push to new highs. ES is doing it. That ES hourly bar looks good with no wick on the top. Let's make your hourly bar look the same. Come on. Do it.
You met us finally. That's a good thing, bad thing? No, it took me out. Okay. Today's not a good day for me to play futures.
Oh, NQ, you could not be any more annoying at the chart right now. That's so annoying.
Oh, okay, so NVIDIA's starting to something, right? Let's see if it has more than this to go, but it's something.
Just got our first hourly close of the day, an hour into the day now. Yes, that bar looks nicer than NQ's. Getting pretty over this range though. Either put me out of my misery or give me my money. Quit sitting right here.
So we're still there. TQQQ. I don't know about Apple here because it has a lot of resistance. Two more days.
Maybe I need some tunes on. That's maybe the missing formula.
I'm gonna take my money on Apple. 16% there. I don't want to play around today. It's this market it's not sure. It's closed. My SPY now is going. I'm being cautious. Taking what I can get here and moving on. Hold on, I have a whole bunch of questions here to see. Let's swing here. That. Okay. Got into Tesla. Okay. I heard the alert, but
Break 28.5. Come on.
this one looks like it's starting to.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, entered. I'm going to drop Mr. Soon another 20. Boom. Okay, good. Somebody had in the USAR. It's it's moving. USAR. It's 11% now, slowly but surely.
Man, ES looks good.
Yeah, now, right?
Mm-hmm.
My God, the infill now scary. I know. Yeah. I know there are a lot of gaps on the downside. It is scary if you were to drop. But there's no reason for us to get scared yet.
I was just reading the chat. I let either remove stops, hold, or join me in a prayer. I feel that. Come on. Let's go, Jav. Let's go. Come on. It wants it. We got to break 28.5. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You break it, I feel pretty good about follow through.
Mm-hmm. So 13. Let's go. Let's go. I'm playing it up to 62.50. Can we get there? Who's in charge, Richard? Who is in charge? Who do I need to talk to?
Come on. We just need this to
It's
pop.
interesting how VIX hasn't done anything.
I know,
The
it's just
bank
sitting here,
dropped
yeah.
it. Yeah. Weird. Richard. Give me a ding. Give me a ding. I want my money. 62.50. That's what I want.
So nervous. I'm about to just see another just immediate reversal from this area.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Need it to break. Squeeze them. Squeeze the bears. Ugh. Please let this patience pay off.
Squeeze the bears, like you said. One more. One more. No. No. The other way.
Oh, like I don't even want to see this 2-minute bar break this 2-minute low. Just go. Just go. Pop.
Just concentrate on 62.50. Let's go. Do it.
Even these 2-minute bars on NQ doesn't look as strong as ES. Come on.
One big, there you go. One big ball. Let's go. Another big ball. Let's go. There it is. There it is.
ES
Boom.
is just going. ES. My fear is ES is going to get to its pre-market high before NQ is going to break out of 28,500 and then reverse from there. Come on. So I wanted to squeeze now.
I mean, it hit my level, but apparently I have 4 left. So let's go to 63.50.
ES is 4 points from its pre-market high.
Mm-hmm. 64. Come on. There's resistance coming in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, broke it. Keep going.
All right, here we are, 28,500. Come on, baby. There's the pop higher. Now squeeze. Give me a giant bar. Come on.
There it is. Oh my
Come
goodness.
on. Come on.
Hit
Give me the giant bar.
65. Give me the 65. Give it to me.
I've trim set at 220. Still a little ways away. Come on. The cons are at 170 right now. I am holding some MNQ futures as well.
Ball up. Let's go. Can it touch it? Touch it. 65.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
There it is.
One's at 180 here. There we go. There we go. Come on. Keep going. Keep squeezing. Keep squeezing.
There, that's a big ball. That's what I want.
Let's go, baby.
Keep going. Walk it through now. Walk it through. Walk it through. Come on, 2 more. Get it. Get it. You're so close. Oh, you're so close. Go up. I need to hit 66.25 real quick. There it is. Okay. I made it to 51,000 in this account. I'm good.
Let's go. That's on the futures account?
Yeah. Boom.
I got myself into a little bit of drawdown on one of my accounts that I'm currently
okay.
making back, which is good.
Okay. Microsoft, all right. NVIDIA.
No, don't.
Okay, like, let me pay attention now. What else? USAR. What's USAR doing? We're up 15% on USAR. I'm going to take a trim here. Yeah, but it just didn't move as fast as breaking out. Yeah. It worries me with those SPY calls when it doesn't move because you're 0 DTE.
Mm-hmm.
You're waiting, and then you're right, but you're not writing fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
You're not right anyway.
Yeah, I was getting to that point. I have the 690s, so they've gone in the money now. If this can get a little more follow through, the con should start moving a little better.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Come on, come on. We did have crude oil inventories come out 12 minutes ago.
Okay. Oh, really? So I wonder how those were.
It says actual 2.314 million, forecast 3.419 million. Previous 6.23. So it sounds like a lot lower than expected. Trump-Iran war has a good chance of ending. All right, now pump us to the moon via PBS.
All right, USAR. first.
Oops, what did I just do? Yes, broke its pre-market high.
Yep, I heard the ding. Look at Microsoft. Check the other account. Trade brilliantly.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, our students know that every new student they learn is a new opportunity to move their career forward. That's why we offer an
Come on. Give me one more big squeeze higher and I will be a happy camper.
Whether you're building your abilities in communication, critical thinking, or leadership, UMGC helps you advance your knowledge and career so you can succeed in it. No application fee if you apply by June 1st at umgc.edu.
Kind of want to get SPY calls, but I think it's a little too late.
Yeah.
Oh, but maybe not. Look at that.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, I mean, we're at our all-time highs. We'll see if it keeps squeezing. All right, bang, bang, bang. We just got filled on the trim at 220. I did. I didn't announce it, but I did average in on that once, too. As we were going through the chop suey.
Yeah, I need a pullback now. It's too much.
Yeah, buying up here would be tough.
All right.
You just, the chances of you having to hold through a pullback, even though it could just...
Yeah. So Microsoft, we're green, 7% on the one for the small account. Circle, we're up. I mean, we're still down 34, but we made up 60%. So I just need Circle to do what it's doing and keep going. Bring us back up. 120 needs to be broken though.
Ethan, Jav, how we feeling, baby? You guys eat. You guys eat. Let's go. We eating on NQ, dogs. Let's go. Still on pre-market highs here on the remainder.
I don't know. Momentum's kind of coming out of it. RSI is a bit hot. Miami? I'm hoping Netflix is starting to wake up here.
That's what I like to see, Ethan. That's what I like to see.
Harm. I believe. Usar.
So Trump said Iran war has a good chance of ending. I feel U.S. closing in on a deal with Iran, unlikely to send Witkoff and Kushner for talks. It's possible Iran deal reached before China visit.
Usar's at 22. Disney had earnings already, right?
This pre-market, I think.
Yeah.
I think it was today before open.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody was asking me, what do I think about earnings? Before earning.
Good looking 15-minute closes on the NQ and the ES. Let's see if she can keep on going.
Provocateurs. 133.
Vic still hasn't gone anywhere, which is kind of funny.
No, at all. It's just sitting there. So it's hard for me to say I want to get in now because it's not even bank. Sitting there. No, Oracle may have it's holding. Maybe. Let's see if Oracle has some juice. Kidding me with Walmart.
So I think Walmart might have earnings too, right? Or did?
Check.
Maybe I'm thinking of McDonald's.
McDonald's. I don't see Walmart. Wendy's.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Walmart maybe was last week actually.
Yeah. I like Oracle. It's holding demand. I like it. I don't know if I want to get in at the moment though. See if this breaks.
New high there, NQ.
Just can't do it. What's happening, Microsoft? Why are you coming back down?
The Q contracts are still sitting right at 220s here. Holding runners, see if we can go get the pre-market highs still.
Yeah, wow, it's full. Okay. I'll give it $100. I'll put my stop in. Let me see what this is telling me. It's saying SPX can get to 73.50. Okay. Let's see, SPY. Barely. This level is saying 733.37 could be the possible next level. Well,
I took profit on my MNQ futures trade at 850 right there in that little pop.
Oh, it took me out. Oh, did it? Yeah, it did. Sure did. In that candle.
Yeah, I'm basically down to runners all around here. Most likely no new trades for me at this point. I'll just continue to manage these runners. I have stops well in profit on MNQ. I would close the Q options as well if we get too harsh a pullback.
I think I'm done for now.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, we can just wrap it up there for today, Karen.
Okay.
A little bit early, but good trading day. We had to hold through some chop there on the NQ, but nice patience there. Turned out to be a nice winning day. So hopefully everybody was able to stay safe and hold through that, make some money today. But we will be back today with the nooner. Aaron will be back at 12 o'clock. We're going to step away here for a little lunch break. But Aaron will be back at 12 o'clock breaking down this morning's action, just a market-wide look at everything. So make sure you guys are back for that. And we'll talk to you all soon. See you, Karen. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. We are back with the Nooner with Aaron. Aaron, before you get started, I did just want to clarify that we will not be on YouTube. It's going to be in Discord, both in the Stock Dads and Stock Mums Discord. The Stock Mums Discord is free, obviously, and then there will be it'll be within the free tier in the Stock Dads Discord as well. So it'll still be free.
Perfect.
It'll just be in each Discord, so but not on
Awesome.
YouTube.
Awesome. Very good. All right, cool. What's up, Mr. Miko? Did you guys hear all that? Well, I'll let everybody get on here, but make sure you say hi. I did want to grab one thing here. Let me do this real quick because I want to share this with you guys. Thanks to Mr. Wilf. All right. Put this in there. All right, so that link right there, okay? That's the Reddit link on TradingView, and apparently they monitor that, okay? So if we get enough people complain in that about, or I guess you should request to not roll the VX contract until it expires. And that should help a lot. Okay, so there's a direct place that we can go. And I'm going to post this on my channel too. And that will help. Hopefully, they will listen to it. You don't see the link? I put it in the chat. Do you see it in there? Under me? All right, well, I'll post it.
Did I miss something, Aaron? Sorry.
No, I posted a link in the chat, but you're not seeing it, Tamika? Do you guys see it, the Reddit link?
No, I don't see it either.
Really?
On YouTube?
Yeah.
If you want to send it to me, also your chart quit sharing, but if you want to send me the link, I can share it in the chat.
Okay.
I don't know if you just want to send me a Discord DM.
Yeah, let me do that. I'll do that right now. All right, there we go. Yeah, if you could post it, that'd be awesome. Okay. All right, cool. Anyway, guys, that link he's going to post is Mr. Wilf was going back and forth with TradingView, and he got him to talk about the rollover. And there you go. Thank you, Tyler.
No problem.
Apparently, they monitor this a lot, from my understanding. And so go in there and ask if they would please do not roll the VX contract until it expires. And hopefully they'll pay attention. All right, so there we go. So thank you, Mr. Wilf. Omar, so, okay, Tyler, everybody that's on is pretty much going to be on. Can you go over what you were telling us there in the beginning? Because we got some new people on. If not, you might have signed off. My understanding is no YouTube. It's going to be all on Discord. Okay, it'll be on Stock Moms and Stock Dads. It'll be under the free part of Stock Dads. And it'll be on Stock Moms, which as of right now is a free Discord channel. All right, my understanding. So this will all probably happen on Monday, and I'm sure there's going to be announcements on how to access it and everything. But that's my understanding as of right now. All right. Okay. All right, so let's get started, guys. All right. Hello, Miss Amanda, Miss Tamika, Mr. Wilf, Omar. What's up, everybody? All right. So starting off on the VIX. Make sure I got the right screen. Yep. Okay, so here's where we sit. Now, there's a couple ways to look at this, but this is what we were watching for this morning, right? So, there you go. Thanks, Mr. Wolf. For you guys that can't read the chat, this was from TradingView. Each platform has their own rollover rules. If you'd like to raise the priority, please share your ideas with the other users in our Reddit community, and we will try to implement the features. So yeah, so if you go on there and raise holy hell about rolling the VIX early, and I say that in jest, you don't have to be mean, but if we get enough people, hopefully they'll do it. So thanks again, Mr. Wolf, for that, helping out the ball club. Okay, so on the VIX, so this is what we're watching, and this is what we were watching going into this morning. So we've got these highs from April 23rd, right? Now, we were looking at this in two different ways. One is we made this pullback right here, and this came 2 ticks away, right? So yes, officially the target's hit. So we're going to move it down, okay? As there was the pullback, get it up there. There was the pullback perfectly right there. And then we were watching, there was an extension short that we knew that was a liability basically, and that broke. Okay, so there's 2 spots here. There's depending on how you want to look at this, there's yesterday's highs to lows. Okay, that didn't break. 44, round up to 50, add a tick, 55. That didn't break. Okay, and then we have our next measured move inside our little worker bee move here, our highs to lows. That's the worker bee inside of this bigger one to get us down to our larger targets. So you can look at this either way. Okay, I'm getting rid of that, all right, and just looking at it that way. Okay, so we had this squeeze on the VIX, and then there's the top, right? And there's the sell-off, and there's all this indice strength, right? All this indice strength. So we'll watch, as always, for this opposing move to break, right? VIX is still in shorts. We'll watch for this opposing move to break, right? And then we'll draw highs to lows, and we can keep on going down. Okay, this larger move that we're in has these targets down at 1850. So we got plenty of room. Okay, we got plenty of room, but we do have to get through this long. We could get stuck here today, possibly. All right, now, obviously, if this rips higher, different conversation. Okay, but that's where we are. That's where we are right now. We're kind of stuck between this long and this short. Right there. All right, so not a whole lot going on. It's just kind of going sideways now. And you can see that on the indices, right? Indices are going sideways. Okay. And as long as the VIX continues to do this, right, it's sideways to down on the VIX, sideways to higher on the indices. Okay. All right, any questions? Anybody? Get up there. There we go. Everybody good? All right, so there was our squeeze and selling off. All right. Okay, moving on. Now, our financials, it's kind of interesting this morning. We had the bank and the VIX going up together. But our financials have ripped off that long, right? That was the April 1st highs to highs. So all we're watching here now is this pullback. Okay. Now, again, bank's just an index, right? So it doesn't have to be technical at all. It can do whatever it wants. But we'll see if we make this pullback and then lift off. And if we do, that should break us out of this much larger range that we've been in, right? Make this pullback here, lift off. There's our highs of the year up there. Okay. All right. So we'll see going in the afternoon. If bank continues to weaken this afternoon, that's going to put a headwind against the indices, right? But if we do turn around and start to head back higher, indices are going to get that tailwind back and they can take off. Okay. So there we go. There's our financials. Now, moving on to the ES. So this is what we were watching this morning. All right. There was this extension long, right, from our highs to highs. Now, the VIX didn't have that. And you could look at this as it did hold. Now, the ES and the VIX are not in the exact same setups right now. Okay, but that's what we can equate to that VIX short that it ran into. Let me get this thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what we can equate to that VIX short that it ran into. All right, is this extension long? Okay. All right, now, as we're heading higher, there could be, going into the afternoon, this pullback right here, right? Okay, but we're really going to have to watch the VIX on this. Right now, like I said, the VIX is going sideways. So right now it's just sideways to higher on the indices, sideways to lower, right, on the VIX, unless we start this squeeze. And you'll see it, right, if we do start that squeeze. But right now it's just sideways to down because the trend is down, right? So it's sideways to down. All right, we're speculating that it's going to break to the downside because we've got plenty of targets down there. Right, we made our next measured move, our next short. Okay, so that's what we're looking at here, sideways to higher. All right, now gap fill this morning, almost just a repeat of yesterday. Right, here was our gap fill down here, 72.87. Here was our 30 points. Right, we opened outside of 30 points. Right, and what did we do? We ripped away from it, gap and go. Exact same as yesterday. We opened outside of 30 points right here, gap and go. All right, just everything's bullish, right? Super bullish. Okay, so we're leaving 2 unfilled gaps as of now. Okay, as of now. We'll just trade the trend until the trend fails. Trend is still higher. Okay, trend is still higher. So all we got to watch here, right? See if the VIX starts to fall through this, and we're going to lift back off. Okay, into the close. All right, there's no reason to try to pick a top right now. None at all. Okay, everything's being bid, right? All the pullbacks, everything's being bid. All right. So there's the YM. So going into the afternoon, sideways, higher. All right, there we go. NASDAQ, there's that extension long. All right, and that is from Sunday night, midnight. All right, to highs. Right there, there was its pullback. Targets are up here. See the ES is down here. It traded that 61.8. NASDAQ stronger, right? It's up there. So we can watch these pullbacks as well, but I don't know if we're going to get them, guys, right? I don't know if we're going to get them. Okay, so NASDAQ, right? That would be the pullback that we would watch. But again, it's just sideways to higher right now. Okay, we're not getting any pullback. Sideways to higher. Every little dip's getting bought. Okay, there it goes, new high. just stop drawing this until it stops going up. Okay, so awesome, right? Awesome. So sideways to higher on the NASDAQ. Now the YM finally tried to play catch up a little bit here. Okay, and it ripped this morning. All right, it's not at all-time highs, but it is way behind the ES and the NASDAQ. Okay, and all we're watching here on the YM are these pullbacks. Okay, now we have come to the top of the range, which kind of sucks, but we'll see here on these lows of the week to highs of the week, right? We'll see if we get any sort of pullback here and see how aggressive this gets. Remember, watch bank, right? If bank continues to roll over this afternoon, then we could see the YM roll over and see this pullback. Okay. So that's what we're looking at on the YM, lows of the week to highs of the week. Now, the Russells, this was really strange this morning, okay, because bank was flying and the Russells was going down. That doesn't happen a whole lot, okay, not at all. But what we're watching here on the Russells is we had these Thursday lows to highs right there. Those went to and through a target. That extension broke. I promise it did. There it goes. That extension broke. Okay, so we're just looking at our next measured move. All right, and these are lows of the week to highs of the week. All right, and that's what we're coming down into right there. Okay, now as always, we're going to want to see the short, right? See the short break. All right, to confirm our support, right? And it didn't yet, but if it does, Then we're drawing lows to highs and buying pullbacks. All right. I'll leave that on there. All right. So again, if we see bank continue to weaken this afternoon, right, then, you know, we're going to see the Russell's weaken as well. You can see that there's trading hours only, right? Lows to highs right here. This is halfway back on the day. And that's holding right now. That's being defended right now. It's just, I'm, you know, nervous to draw that up because we haven't broken the short yet. Okay. So we'll watch bank, watch the VIX, right? And you can see it didn't get through that, right? It was weak this morning. It was really weird. It was making this pullback while bank was flying higher. Like I said, that doesn't happen a whole lot. All right. But now we're getting back more into the normal correlation. Okay, so there we go, right, on the Russells. Now what do we got? All right, so any questions, VIX bank indices? Just sideways to down on the VIX, sideways to higher on the indices. Okay, except for the Russells and the YM because of what bank's doing. Okay, this is going into barcode absolutely here. So we might, if this doesn't pick up, we might slow way down this afternoon. Okay, and if this does go sideways and we see bank start to trend higher, right, then bank is going to be the fuel or going to be the tailwind, right, for just a grind into the afternoon. All right, that's how it works. So we'll see if bank finds any sort of support. What you can watch for, number one, is it stops going down, right? Once it stops going down, it starts to pull up anchor and let these guys loose, right? But as long as it's still falling, okay, they're still chained up, so to speak. But yeah, if we stop going down first and then start to lift back off, they're loose, free to go. Okay? All right, any questions? VIX bank indices. Anybody? Good. Okay. All right, so there we go. Just bullish markets. I mean, this is nice. All right, this is nice. Okay. All right, so Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin did not break, okay, that highs of the year to lows of the year. And we'll look at this on spot as well. But those highs of the year, lows of the year, okay, are on January 14th to lows. Okay, that's right there. Okay, I haven't broken it yet. And what we're watching is we're watching for a trend break, something to give us a sign that we could break this long trend. And what we're watching are halfway back in the week. Okay, there's 5 a.m. on Monday. Oops, to highs. Well, hold on a second, guys. I got to do something. Hold on real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. I just got an order filled. I got to do something. What the heck just happened? Okay, that was APLD. All right, I'm walking this through to try to keep things going. All right. Need to get 4. So let's see. Try that. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm just talking my way through it here. All right. Phil. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Man, I hope I did that right. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, so there's your live trading. There's your live option trading right there. All right, what did I get? Okay. All right, there we go, guys. All right, back to it. Thank you for letting me do that. All right. If you heard all those beeps going off, guys. All right. Okay. All right, so back to it. All right, so Bitcoin. All right, so there's that pullback. Okay, there's that pullback halfway back on the week. All right, so if this would break, we're immediately going to draw up a short and see if these start holding. Okay, and when we get to spot, you'll see this a little bit better. Okay, so nothing like that has happened yet. All right, now we are defending. You can see we're being front run down here. Okay, of our halfway back in the week. All right, so we'll see if we'll keep pushing higher into targets or we do roll over, okay, and start making that pullback. All right, and I'll show you this on spot here. It's a little bit easier to see. All right, do that, do this, do that. All right, I get filled at 33. Okay. Where the hell did you go? There we are. Sorry, guys. I'm still flustered. All right. God, look at that thing. All right. So on Bitcoin, look at this on the larger time frame. Now, this is what we've been waiting on, guys. Okay. This is what we've been waiting on. All right. Remember last winter, right? Here's last winter. Okay. We made this pullback. All right. Just into our 38.2, didn't quite get to the 50%, and that was our next leg down. Okay. Now we've got time. We've got until between September and October 6th. Okay, so that's what we're watching. Now, this pullback from highs from October 6th to lows all the way up here, that 38.2, this would be the area in here if things were exactly like last winter. Okay. But we haven't broken the halfway back on the year yet. Okay, now it's under pressure, obviously. There's the halfway back on the year. All right, and then our highs of the week to lows of the week. All right, here, where's Monday? Right there. Okay, there's our highs of the week to lows of the week. So all we're waiting on is a break. Doesn't matter if it's here. Here's that 38.2 right there. Doesn't matter if it's there. We're just looking for a long break. We're looking for a break in trend. Okay. So we will see when that comes. All right. But as of right now, this is the trend that we're in. Okay. Lows of the week to highs of the week. That's the trend that we're in right there. Okay. All right. So there we go. Not yet, but definitely watching it. I'm completely flat. Bitcoin now, I got taken out at break even. So I'm waiting for that next trend break for that month or 4 month long, 5 month long short. All right. Okay. All right. Stocks. Stocks. What would you guys like to see? What's on your mind? NVIDIA. Yep. We were just going over that. I was just going over that with somebody else. All right. So NVIDIA is trying to break this short. All right, that's where we're sitting. So when you zoom out, all right, here's where we are. We've got an extension long, okay, and that's drawn from this high on November 21st of 24, right? So we traded it and it broke, but then we made a new high, okay, which reactivates this anchor. So we're coming back down to that. Now we ripped off of that, but we did not break the short yet, right? Now they got earnings in 14 days. All right. So all we're looking for is something to break, right? So we didn't even quite make it into this 38.2 down here, and we've ripped, but we got to get through that. Okay. So the overall trend isn't confirmed yet, and you can see it getting sold into up there. Right. So we don't really want to trust this yet. Right. Because we haven't broken the short. Now, this might hold. Absolutely. It might hold, and that might be what lifts us through and pushes us through that. But we don't really want to draw it up yet. But all we need is this to poke its head up above these 208.38s. Okay. So you can watch for that pullback, right? But unfortunately, that halfway back didn't hold. Now, there'd be nothing surprising about us falling back. I mean, that's a hell of a front run of that support, right? So we'll see, but that's kind of where we are right now. And you can see it, obviously, right? So that's where we are, Mary Rose. It's just not, I mean, for me anyway, it's just not quite there yet, right? What I want to see is this break, right? And then we draw this, buy that pullback, and lift us off up into the 231 area. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's good, Mary Rose. All right. Any other stocks, guys? Any other stocks? Everybody good? Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Moving on. You're very welcome, Mary Rose. Very welcome. All right. Moving on. All right. Okay. Crude oil. Now, a lot of this bullishness, right, on the indices, and we don't really want to use this as a leading indicator anymore, but crude oil falling is going to be a tailwind. Maybe not a big one anymore, but it's going to be a tailwind. So here's that crude oil pullback, all right, from April 30th to our lows on March 6th. Didn't quite make it, not yet. Okay, not yet. So, oops. We'll see if right at 38.2, right? Bam. We'll see if that's all we get, right? Targets are down here. Now, again, if we break this, right, we can draw the highs to lows and look to join in that trend. Or we can look for it to get up here and make this pullback. Okay, we're kind of in no man's land a little bit. All right, so we'll see. All right, but this falling is going to be good for the indices. At least we should say it's not going to be bad for the indices if this is falling. Okay. Now, gold and silver are still flirting with this thing. This is just getting like, come on. Okay. So here's gold. All right. This is the big level that we're watching on gold, right? Here's the long. Down here. There we go. All right. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. All right. Here's the long on gold, the big long. Okay. March 23rd to our highs on April 17th. Right there. We tagged that, lit that fuse, and bam, right? But we've got to get through this short. This is what's just being like, come on, right? So there is this short from highs. Okay, April 17th, down here, May 4th. Right in there. Okay. And we haven't gone through it yet. We're getting sold into at that level. Now, there's a couple levels on the smaller time frame here. Okay. We had these pullbacks this morning, right? Or not this morning, but yesterday. Almost traded that almost perfect right there. Okay, there's your first pullback. There's your target. Went through it. So we draw highs to highs, and that's what's defending. So we are defending extensions up here. Could build a big old sneaky snake on top of that, right? But we are defending these extensions now, right there. All right, that target would break the short, right? That target would break the short. Now, if we do break that extension, then we're going to make this larger pullback. And then we'll have to see that hold again and get through. Okay. It'd just be so much easier if it would just push through right now. Right. But it doesn't listen to me. So there we go. So we're defending these extension longs on gold right here. All right. Silver, same thing, just has not broken yet. All right, there's the short on silver from April 17th down here to our lows on April 29th. There's the, I just don't have the 50 on here. There's the 61.8 right there, right? Just not getting through it yet, okay? So we'll see, we've still got a couple days left in the week. We'll see if we can get up there and get through those. All right, now silver doesn't have that same extension that gold does. It's a little wonky, right? Little break right there, right? And then you've got this, extension long. So this was a little sloppy. Get up there. All right, this was a little sloppy down here, okay? But there's the long, right? There's the more aggressive extension that's holding. And then we've got our halfway back. Okay, so go silver, go, right? We got to get through these. We get through these shorts, we've got a lot of room up into resistance. Okay, same thing on gold. But there's your longs, right? There's your longs on both of them. We're hesitant to draw those up this morning as it was really aggressive, but there they go. All right, it's aggressive to draw an extension inside of a resistance level like that, because if any one of them is going to break, it's going to be when they're at resistance. So there we go. All right, there's the precious metals looking good, right? I mean, they're absolutely looking good. We'll just see if they can get through those shorts, or they're going to dance around up here for a while. All right, on both of them. Now, it's the dollar weakness that's really helping them out, right? And we're going to need that dollar weakness to continue. So here was all that dollar weakness. All right, now we're getting this brief dollar strength this morning. This is DXY, not the dollar, right? It's just a bunch of currencies. It's just an index, okay? But from these highs on the 5th to our lows, that's halfway back on the week, right? You can see we're coming into that resistance. So if we get up here and we roll over, we're going to go from this brief dollar strength back to dollar weakness, and hopefully that dollar weakness is going to push the precious metals through those shorts. That's how we're looking at it, okay? So when we get to the actual currencies, okay, here's the dollar yen. Remember, it got smacked, right, on this pullback, okay? I was mentioning you this morning. That's right, Mary Rose. I was mentioning you this morning, Amanda, not knowing that your internet was out, that was what we were waiting on. I didn't get it. It was too far away. I didn't get it. But there was that pullback, right? Now that target's down here. So inside of this, we've got this little worker bee move that we're watching, right? We traded it once right there. And this is just from these highs at 6 p.m. yesterday to our lows, okay? Or 6 a.m., right? No, 6 p.m. Tuesday. Yeah, 1800, 6 p.m. Tuesday, okay? And then there's our pullback, right? But we didn't break this long setup, so we're kind of stuck. Okay, didn't break this long, so we're kind of pinned in here. So we can watch, see if it defends this second test up here. This second test is a dangerous test, remember that. But we'll see if we can defend this second test and then lead us back down. That would be dollar weakness, right? If for some reason we do go through this and get back to these highs, that's going to be some dollar strength. The precious metals are going to struggle in the face of that to keep going up. Okay, so we'll see. That's where we are right now. All right, maybe wait for like a 1 hour bar to close red, something along those lines. All right, so we'll see. This dollar weakness could be a huge deal. All right, now onto the euro. So here's the euro's pullback, and it's being front run. Absolutely it is. Something's got to stop us, right? We don't stop like that for no reason. So it's being front run here, all right, from these lows of the week to highs of the week, all right, right there. So if we see the euro lift off, right, we see the euro start to lift off from here, more dollar weakness. If it continues to fall into support, right, that'd be brief dollar strength and then back into dollar weakness. Now, if we break that, whole different conversation. Okay, so there we go. All right, hopefully we stay in these dollar weakness trades so those can get the precious metals through their shorts, and we can start looking more bullish at gold and silver because those things are great. All right. Okay, so let's see. Still kind of going sideways up here. Still kind of going sideways on the VIX. Now we are holding that little halfway back long here. So we'll have to see when we get to this resistance up there. What's bank doing? Probably rolling over. It's the afternoon. Things are going to slow down. And down there. All right, so there's bank. Yeah, it's stopped going down. It stopped going down. We'll see if we can defend these lows and start to head higher. If not, if it does just continue to kind of melt, it's going to be a headwind against the indices. There's going to be some profit taking. I mean, we've gone up 1,000 points. I don't know if you guys know that, but the ES has gone up 1,000 points. Okay, from this pullback. All right, that was 63.48. We're at 73.65. So 1,000 points. All right, eventually there's going to be some profit taking, all right, or hedging, or however you want to look at it. All right. But not yet. We'll just let price tell us everything we need to know. Right? It doesn't, I know, to me, it's like snuck up on us, didn't it? Didn't really realize it till this morning when I was messing around. I'm like, oh crap, we've gone up 1,000 points on the ES. It has been kind of just a slower, like, grind for me anyway, like a slower grind higher, like it just quietly went up 1,000 points, right? From the end or the war after the war started, obviously we had all the volatility and the sell-offs and all that, and then all of a sudden we've quietly creeped up 1,000 ES points, right? That's what I've been doing, Miss Mary Rose. Absolutely, just sitting back and collecting other people's money. All right, that's what I'm looking for on the precious metals. Because if gold and silver can break those shorts, the gold miners and silver miners are going to take off, right? And we can use that big time to our advantage. I love using those because they follow gold and silver so close. And we can use those miners, AG, HL, CDE, and a bunch of other ones, right? Those are great to use. Yeah. GDXW, that's the weekly one, isn't it? I'll write that down. I think I wrote that down a while back, but I got to look at that again. Yeah. All right. That's the weekly one. I got to look at that. All right. Thank you, Mary Rose. Okay. I'm starting to fade a little bit here. Sun had some sunshine this morning. It's gone. All right. So any questions, guys? Anything you might have missed, you want to see again? Don't forget, next week, we're going to be, as far as I know, exclusively on Discord. So I'm sure announcements will come out about all that and everything, but I just want to give you guys the heads up.
On Discord,
also,
but free. Just to clarify, it will be free, the free version of Discord for everyone.
Okay. And then last thing, guys, if you're interested in information on the 3-month mentorship that I'm just finishing up with the first set of graduates, those applications went out, and that's a commitment. It's a whole different ballgame. But those applications went out, so make sure you get those in by Friday, because I'm going to go over them this weekend and schedule interviews and do all that fun stuff. So, okay. All right. Any other questions, anybody? Just be safe going into this afternoon, right? Halfway through the week. All right. Thanks. All right.
Thanks, Aaron. All right, everybody.
guys.
That's where we're going to wrap things up for today. Hopefully, everybody had a great trading day. We'll be back tomorrow morning on YouTube, 8:15 a.m. And like Aaron said, starting next week, things will be moved to Discord. Same setup, just going out to 2 different Discords. So hope everybody had a good day. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.